Hello, hello. Good morning. Let's see how awful this. Oh my god. This lighting is the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay. That's that's awful. Okay. Maybe I don't camera today. Maybe we just go without a camera today. Why the one main light fixture in my room has just been flickering all day. So maybe I just don't cam today. Wait, what did that look like? Let's find out. What did that look like? So I only saw it for like a split second. Oh, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna let me go back that far with just a clip. Yeah, whatever. I'm getting too distracted already. Okay, we'll just go. We'll just go camless today. I suppose that works, dude. My okay then, and my setup is just like the worst. It's all falling apart, man. It is all just falling apart. Yo, load a door. How you doing, dude? Good morning to you. And if only I lasted 20 minutes more, I could have rated you. Yeah, it's probably a good thing you didn't. It's actually a really good thing that nobody was here for the first like 30 seconds of the stream because you would have seen something. 4 hours was my limit. I am so tired. How'd your stream go? I know it gets exhausting. Like you can start with as much energy as you want, but 4 hours straight of just like talking, hard. It's hard. Stream was great. Good. More satisfactory, I take it. I built a railway and two stations. Oh hell yeah. I always wanted to get to the trains in that game. So I want a prophecy wand. I still got some plans to go for some satisfactory streaming, but build's still calling my name. Riding on top of the train is so fun. Oh yeah, you just get to see the fruits of your labor, your hard work. That sounds great. Hello, Johannes. How are you doing, dude? You know, okay, my light's not flickering. Let me see. There we go. Okay, there's one frame of the awful low light camera that I had like a second ago. Just don't pay attention to that. Hi. I guess I can have cam because my light's not flickering. It might start though, and I might have to. Being mad at paranoia prices? Oh, yeah. Missed out on rave mode? It might happen again. I think it's actually happening right now. Yeah, you can see it, can't you, on the camera? Because this is what it looks like if I have my light off. So I can have it like incredibly bright, which actually doesn't look bad. That improves the visual clarity of my camera, I think, if I turn it up more. But it's very blinding. Did you get this? The green screen doesn't work with no light, so yeah. They're up to 16-1. Damn, I don't know what they were at when I was doing the strat. Heard satisfactory though. Yeah, Lotador's building trains. Finish phase 3. Are trains really in phase 3? Man, I guess I wasn't too far from them then the last time I played. Because the last time that I played, I think I had like I was just approaching the end of phase 2. Wherever you start with coal. Let's get some more. Let's get just a bunch of prophecy wands. Made a railway into the swamp for bauxite. Phase 3 is the best. Oil and jetpack and trains. Jesus, jetpack too? I love the mobility. I like the riding the power lines with the little grapple hook. I didn't get as far to have the gigantic power towers, but I have a friend who's playing Satisfactory right now, and the last time I watched him play, very satisfying to watch him like zip around on those gigantic power lines. Correct ore names. Always love that. Bauxite is iron. Not done on iron for some reason. Yeah. Turn that down a little bit. Aluminum. Might take a while to get enough bases to do this. Hematite? Hematite? And it's like raw form. Let's see. Why does this one have a lower int requirement? Is it mods? This looks like the same item. They have different int requirements. It's probably based on mods. Oh, one of them had reduced attribute requirements on it. Okay. Turn that down a little bit more. There we go. That's better volume. I can actually hear myself talk. Yeah, attention to detail like that is nice. Shows that they did their research about stuff instead of just like including it without doing that. Let's see if I can get 2 from this guy. Wait, did I just buy from this guy actually? I did actually. Yeah, I bought one from this guy already. It'd be really nice if I could just buy all of my prophecy wands directly from this guy. Got 4. Can I take 4? Give him some extra chaos for being a very good source of wands for me. All right. I don't know if 84s are problematic, but I think it takes the higher base level anyway. Nice. Also, most colors are wrong in games, like colors for the ore. All right, we won't worry about blessing. I'm gonna get some more. Maybe I don't need more. Just go with what I got. So I want to recombine. I want to create a one by recombining essence mods. I think that sounds fun. So it's Wrath, um, Wrath, Hatred, Anger, I think. So I should hopefully just need these, and then I need some Hatred. Okay. So if I understand the crafting process correctly, I need to try and isolate the mod, and then combine it with another isolated mod to begin with. And then I need to get the third mod for the second proper recombine on an item with one of the other 2 mods that I already have on my first item. So then I would need to try and annul this down to just that mod. Annuls are pretty cheap. I'm gonna need more though. I know that I'm gonna need more. All right, it's gone. Nice, that one's isolated. So we have fire isolated on that one. Damn. We go again. Okay, cold isolated on that one. And then I guess I need to slam these together to begin with to even know if it works. There's no reason to progress the process if this doesn't work. You can't have 2 essence mods in the same item anymore with recoms? Fuck. Well, that sucks. Okay, well that changes the plan a little bit. So then I would have to I guess I would just have to spam something else, like Harvest Reforge until I hit a non-essence version of that mod. Alt rolling? No thank you. I'm gonna Harvest Reforge. I'm gonna Harvest Reforge. Okay, that's a tier 2 lightning. How does that actually compare? 14 to 275. Oh, I never rolled the lightning. Okay, so that one's potentially good. I could do a tier 2 if it stays. That's a lot of annulling. No, it didn't stay. Ironically, that was the cold reforge. Essence is basically in between tier 1 and tier 2. Okay. So tier 2 will be slightly worse. But that would be okay with me. Then I can still do one essence mod. I guess I should do whichever one is the most important. Uh, probably, probably cold, because I do want all of my elemental damage can shock, so I don't need to worry about like the amount of damage I'm doing for shock. I guess is this one? That one's fire. Let's try and isolate a cold essence. Maybe a better higher tier one. It goes 100 to 170 is the highest. Okay. So there's an isolated cold. And then we'll try and isolate a crafted or a harvest reroll lightning. I guess alt spamming might be okay too, because it'll start out as a blue item, which means less annulling. I'm not I'm not guaranteed to get. Let's tier 3 cold. I don't know if I want to settle. I guess I'll see if I even hit the annuls. Nope, didn't even hit it. You need a lot of bases for alt spamming. Isn't it pretty deterministic to like transfer those mods over? Oh, that's a tier 2 lightning. If I can isolate that. I got rid of it immediately. Damn. Get a regex and spam like 20 bases in a tab? I see. Yeah, I guess that would be better. That's tier 4. I'll probably just keep going on this for a while. I'm not looking to make the best wand out there. I just thought it would be fun to try and use Recombinator since I haven't really done that. There's another tier 2 lightning. Isolate that, please. Oh my god, gone immediately again. What a shame. Tier 1 is pretty rare, I think. I'm a settler sometimes too. For something like this, I'll settle for tier 2. And I mean, there is still steps that I have to go through, right? So even if I could roll 1,000 times for tier 1, and then it might get annulled off immediately, or it might not survive the recomp. So I'll do tier 2s. That sucks that you can't have multiple essence mods anymore. That was my whole plan. I'm glad that you came in and told me. 10% suppress on my gloves still hurts my eyes on Mamba. Yeah. It's just so hard unless you start with a fractured suppress. Like you have to luck into it. It's the reason you can use them totally differently though. I would say they're stronger than ever. The recom or the essences? What do you mean about using them totally differently? It sounds like you're speaking about them in a favorable way. Oh, there's tier 2 cold. Let's see if it isolates. Damn. I isolated tier 1 mana. That's not the right base for mana. Sorry. Sorry, little wand. Okay, this light is fucking me. I'm can't have cam today, unfortunately. I'm just gonna game in the dark today. Essence veiled mods and some crafted mods. Manipulate the pool of mods. So when you say that they're exclusive, are they exclusive with each other? Like you can only have one essence, one veiled, one, between any of those pools, you can only have one? One total. Yeah, like essence is mutually exclusive with veiled. Tier 3? Maybe I settle for a tier 3 lightning. I don't even know if it isolates. It does not. Okay, another big lightning. Oops, I did not shift click. Damn. And if you have prefix and suffix exclusive mods, it rolls if prefix or suffix stays on. If you have an exclusive mod on the other side, they get removed from the final item pool. If you have exclusive mods on the other sides, they get removed. I think I understand. Is it like you can roll an item into another item that has exclusive mods on it? And it'll just like not include those in the potential recom pool? I know people have been doing crazy write-ups on the potential of recoms, but I have not read through them because they seem very in-depth. There's fire. Come on, get it. Nice, there's isolated fire. Okay, so I can try and slam together the cold and the fire. Hard to explain. Yeah, it might not come through properly. If you have multi-mod suffix and ele pen prefix, it chooses suffix exclusive mod. The pen gets removed from the prefix pool. Oh, if it chooses suffix exclusive mod, the pen gets removed. Yeah, it sounds like it might be a little bit above me. When you recom, does it reroll? It rerolls the range of a mod, right? Like it essentially divines it. Let's find out. 81 to 165 on the cold. Oh, it just deleted the cold completely. But it kept the fire. Unfortunately, the essence one that I have is fire, but I guess I could just try and isolate another essence cold, because this is basically the same thing. Oh, that one already has tier 3 lightning. Nope, not anymore. Fuck. A lot of knowledge from how old recoms worked. Yeah, I didn't really do much with old recombinators. I always thought they were cool, but I never really messed with them. I actually need more annuls. Alright, Faustus. You're gonna fund this. You're gonna fund this wand. I'm a recom enjoyer, but the new meta is basically just alt spamming and I can't. Yeah, I could see that. And I'll have to see if this is good for me, because I wanted to try and get the triple essence spam together, and then that would be my prefixes, and I could just like, I'm sure I could metamod reforge something for a good suffix. Um, okay, there's cold and fire together. Then I just have to try and get. Actually, this is perfect because I can spam the cold essence until I hit tier 2 lightning. Now you want another 2. Yeah, and one of them has to be the same mod, right? Because you said if 3 mods A, B, and C, cold damage A, fire damage B, lightning damage C. I have an AB right now. I want an AC. I want cold and lightning, and then slam it together with cold fire. Don't forget to craft an exclusive prefix on both. Exclusive suffix. What would be an exclusive suffix? Crit plus strength int hybrid. Crit plus strength and int hybrid. Oh, one of these ones. Would it be, you said crit plus strength. Would strength, dex, and accuracy be one of them? Or dex, int, and attack speed? This is hybrid int. I think all the veiled mods work. Okay. And sorry, why would you want to do that? I understand why you'd want to have the prefixes set up the way that you do, but why would you craft on one of the exclusive suffixes? Is it just you want it crafted on both items so that they get removed from the pool? And that's like, I imagine the Recombinator has a thing where it's like it wants to remove some of the mods and keep some of the mods. Do you just want a mod that's designed to be removed so that the other ones have a higher chance to be kept? Okay, so that one's ready for the recom. I need to get some more essences. So we need some hatred essences. 61's pretty good. Or keep that one. I'll keep the... Oh, that one's Essence anyway. But I'll re-roll on one of these bases. Okay, so we just want to roll cold until good lightning. Or like okay lightning. Okay. I'm just trying to understand the process. Like why that would be so important. I'll probably be Essence spamming this Prophecy Wand for a little while to try and hit that good flat lightning. That one's way too low. I guess to speed things along, I could just look at the damage up top. I won't have to differentiate between lightning damage to spells that way. See, that's actually a really good... That's really good too. I'm keeping that, because that's a potential... Another recon. That's actually better than this one already. That's Essence and Tier 1. Well, let's see if I isolate the correct mods on it. Nope, did not. Okay. But I kept Tier 1 non-essenced fire. So that might help in the future. All right, maybe let me just alt spam. No, because I need the double mod. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. I won't need the wrath essences because I need the hatred essences. So let's get rid of those. I think I had oh, did I not have 55? 54. 53? 53? I had 53. Okay. Try that. Oh, market ratio is 1 to 77. Right, then I should trade for chaos. There we go. All right, hatred 106 gets me another 53 essence of hatred. That's good stuff. I thought about it from the wrong angle. I think it's totally irrelevant. Oh, the crafted mod is totally irrelevant for my designs. Okay. Damn. Lightning tier 4. Oh yeah, it's lightning, so it looks high even when it's not. Is it possible to get a fractured non-essence lightning roll and then roll an essence cold and have that I know that like fractured mods can't change bases, so it would have to select that base. But if I did do that, is it possible that it selects the correct base and then just keeps the fractured lightning? Is that a better idea? Okay, that's like perfect tier 1. You do like a 150. Tier 1's pretty rare. Might not be worthwhile for cost anyway. Tier 2's even 2 divines. Never mind. Even if that did work the way that I think it does, probably wouldn't be worth it. Because I don't know if like a fractured mod is a part of that exclusive pool or not. You basically want all the 4 prefixes in the pool and hope that the recom rolls 3 prefixes. Safest way is spamming alts. No, I'd really rather not. I guess I guess you would want another base then, because you could actually alt combine. Hang on, I could get this by just recombining again, right? Let's take this Essence Fire, because that's not useful anymore with what I know now. And we will. I'm gonna try and isolate another Essence Cold, and then get. Just roll Harvest Reforge Lightning and try and get the other base recom. I think that's way better than what I'm currently doing. I'm learning. See, I am capable of learning. Damn. That's the strat. That sounds good to me. That sounds a lot better. So I just have to isolate another cold then. If it would stop annulling the cold immediately, that would be great. No, that's wrong. Oh, that's very close to min roll. I don't know if I want to really first first annul hits it like every time. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Okay, isolated cold. So we have isolated essence cold. Now I'll take this one, roll it lightning over here. Until a not completely ass flat lightning. I should have my annuls with me. Where's the lightning mod? It's always okay. There's the lightning mod. That's the that's the regex for alt spamming. We'll see. If I have to go back to buying bases, I might try that. I need more blue. Blue should be insanely cheap, though. Maybe not insanely cheap, but pretty cheap. That's a lot of attempts. So there's the isolated cold. Keep that there. I'll do tier 3 lightning. If it actually okay, it did annul off. Okay, so I can try and craft those together. So I have the tier 3 lightning and the essence cold. It did not. It actually kept the lightning at least. I'm gonna need more bases. Put together real fast. You might want to refine it if it shows some mods you don't want. Did you make that yourself, or did you use a regex program? Do you just know how to make those? This guy has a couple. Oh, there isn't one for item mods, so you just have to know what text is exclusive to the mods you want. I figured there would have been one. Let's do fractured no. I'd like to find someone with a bunch of them. This guy has a couple. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get the general idea of a regex string, but putting it together by hand sounds awful. Because you have to have I feel like you have to have very intimate knowledge of the mod system to be like, yeah, this like I know that this string is not included in another mod. Oh, this guy's got a bunch of them, but he wants to trade in alterations. Okay. Oh, he's got so many. I might just stock up from this guy. Yeah, 85. Actually, does it need to be 85? That was arbitrary. It might not need to be. For flat, it actually needs to be 82. Is there anything that needs 85? Nothing. Only Wed needs anything higher than 84. Actually, 84 is okay. Get a calculator ready for when he tells me he wants to trade in alts. If 84 min, I have around 20 to 30. Okay. I'm laggy in this guy's hideout. At least I can trade them all to him at once. He can't even fit 20 in the inventory. Oh, I need to actually empty my inventory out before I do this. I don't really care. Like I trust the guy. It's 600 alts. It's like hardly any here. You just take all the alts. Two, three. All right, that's fine. We'll do 10 at a time. Then go ahead and toss them in here. If he wants to spam me for or scam me for 600 alts, what an entrepreneur is all I'm gonna say. All right, nice. Beautiful. Thanks. Not having to spam out for bases is going to be the best fucking part of this whole process. That guy just made my day. I have many, many prophecy ones now. All right, let's organize this a little bit then. Why is there one Valdo's box here? I don't know. Maybe I can finally get rid of these maps. I don't know if my town runners are actually running maps right now. Let's go set them up with that. It's not that bad because you have 50 characters. It gets hard when you run out of space. Yeah, that was the main problem with trying to regex for tier 17s, was that you just run out of space. At least before they removed a bunch of mods. Let me know if you need more. Oh, I got a dealer! Holy shit! I got a prophecy wand dealer. That's incredible. I hope I don't need more. Oh, 5% chance, 6% chance. Let me roll for a mapper or two. I haven't been to the town in so long that everybody's like, holy shit, you're still alive. I can't do this too much because I'm gonna need to trade, and I don't want to have to go. There's one mapper. He's tier 7, but maybe he'll reduce the risk enough. Ah, 2% chance, 3% chance, 6%. I'll get rid of the 6% one. Okay, maps are gone. I've had maps in there for weeks. Well, I could try alt spamming. But I think I'm going to continue my process for a little bit. I guess I could try regexing for like Essence Plus mod. It's not that hard to just look for lightning though. Okay, so where was I? I isolated a tier 3. I need to re-isolate oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to create a double, a lightning and cold. Okay. So we have the lightning. Just try and re-isolate a hatred. Damn. Very unforgiving. I'm gonna end up spending more money in unnulls alone than I wanted to spend, like, overall. Okay, there's isolated cold. So that regex, what was that for actually? Was that for lightning? Were you giving me one for lightning? Because I may want to try and alt spam for the lightning damage. Are these all tags? These are all like mod tags or mod names or parts of mod names? Is there any way to like be exclusionary with regexes? Oh yeah, I'd have to go through and do this. Make them all blue at least. Could I just do I feel like I don't even know where to start when creating a regex. I guess maybe I would have to know the name of the mod rather than what it does. I feel like discharging, like ISCH is probably a part of one. Oh, discharging is, oh, no, that's spells actually. Fuck, spells and attacks have the same mod name. That's really annoying. Okay, so then I would have to include discharging but exclude spells, which I'm not sure how to do. Let me head on over to PoE regex and just see exactly how it does it for map mods. So if I don't want any of these mods, I don't want max res. How does it exclude that mod? It's OAL. But I don't understand. I guess maybe is this the mod that I want? What if I want magic mod? It includes it in a secondary thing. So the first thing is mods you don't want. That might be that gen there. If I reset it completely and say I just don't want this. Exclamation mark tal, exclamation mark F. Okay, so it looks like it's exclamation tells it mods that you don't want. Okay. So in that case, I guess I could try like this. This is the mods that I do want. For a mod that I don't want, I guess I can't do L because that's spell damage implicit, unless it doesn't check for implicits. I could do O space SP maybe. Is there a space in between those things? No. So yeah, I think O space SP will exclude spell. And then I want discharging. I think this is a separator for these different mods. So if I want 2 mods, 3 mods. Oh. No, that. Okay, so that vertical line is just for exclusion. For mods you actually want, you just include them in a list with a space. So then I would have to know what the high tier mods are actually called. Lightning. I actually do not know what that's. It won't tell me, will it? Maybe if I go here and look at like a list of mods. Modifiers. I don't think this is it. A list of item mods, but it just redirects. Oh, here we go. Wands. Adds flat lightning, so discharging, electrocuting, and vaporizing. Okay. So what if we asked for Vapo? Electrocuting. I guess I'll have to do like a manual check to see if it actually works. Electrocuting. It did not work because it's not highlighting that. I might be formatting it incorrectly. Hello? Get off my screen. What if I want both of these things? Like I want to exclude something and then I want to include something. It looks like what I'm doing, but I don't know. Exclamation mark to exclude. And then space separating another section here with desired mods following that. Oh, oh no, that is there. Huh. Is it not showing up because of something that I'm excluding? OSP. Hey Brett, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I had something come up. No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out this whole regex thing. I think I'm making some progress, but I am maybe a little stuck now. I don't know if you have any insight as to why the current regex that I've created is not highlighting this flat lightning. So I went to the Pewee regex site for maps, and I figured out that you can tell it to exclude mods with exclamation mark, and that you need to separate a desired mod by a space and some quotations. But it seems to then have more desired mods separated by just a space with no quotations. And I thought that I had done that correctly with the part of electrocuting here. But it doesn't seem that I have done it correctly. Unless you can't tell it to search for mod names and you need to tell it to search for... Like, what if I did this? No, that's still not right. Maybe it works differently for maps. You have to do that. Or like a comma. No. I think I might be just a little stupid. Another one. Another one indeed. That's gonna be the theme for today. Another one. If you want to separate in same, you need to use this. Is map regex different than item regex? Because when you want multiple desired mods, it just separates them by a space with no parentheses. It only uses the vertical line when it is looking for excluded mods. Does that work for desired mods too? Let me try. If you don't separate it by this, it's an and. Oh, right. That's why it's different for map rolling, because I am telling it all of the mods that I want, not any of the mods that I want. I see. And that's important for exclusion, because if I don't want any of those mods, then it should not show up on the regex if any of the mods are present, not if all of the mods are present. I get it. To separate it by that, does that mean that I can use the mod title? So I was doing I have to go back and look at the mod name. On Blue Gear, you can use the mod name. Yeah, because it shows up as a prefix and a suffix. Yeah. You're a desired mod? Thanks, gamer. You're a desired mod. Mod name is item name. Okay, yeah. So then I can do what I was doing before, I think. Ah, fuck. It got deleted. Hold on. I'm gonna do it in a notepad so that I don't lose it. Okay, so I figured out that this is exclusion, and I was gonna try and exclude the two spells by doing O space SP. Do another one, and I wanted to have it be discharge, vaporizing. I don't know if I need the space here. Probably not. Uh, and then electrocuting. Okay, that is highlighting the tier 2s. I think I did it. I think that's correct. Is mom's spaghetti Celeste runic? Yeah. This shows all tier 1 flat Ellie and some other rare mods. For this one, I specifically wanted to search for lightning. Because I'm spamming on and isolating the cold damage essence on its own, and then I want to try and spam for this is actually perfect. That's what I needed. And then I can slam these two together and hopefully they survive the journey. It did not. Okay. It kept the essence mod as well, which is the worst outcome. There we go again. ISING is in the name of all tier 1 LE flats. Other are just rare mods you might want to keep. I guess it depends on the mods, right? Like would those sell for something if I were to hit one that like isolated on a blue? Because I'm also okay Maybe I don't want to have discharging. Maybe I just have the tier 2 and the tier 1. Like, I might want a regular tab for this. They're not so small. Yeah, let's get those in a regular tab. Sure, I have an extra tab in here somewhere, right? There we go. Craft. Make it flashy and yellow. There we go. They're looking for lightning. Egg spam, spam, bacon, and spam. Though some bacon sounds really good right now. I've only had spam once, and it was very, very salty. I don't know if I would eat that again willingly. Oh yeah, Merciless is Fizz, so that's... I know Fizz mods are a pain in the ass. Oh nice, yeah, that's plenty of alts. That's okay though. I think I'll probably just keep these ones. I just want to make sure that I am not accidentally like ruling over something that I would want to keep. Do you enjoy Monty Python? I haven't seen a Monty Python skit that I didn't enjoy. It's been a while, though. Oh, there's one. No, that one, okay. Electrocution is also chance to shock, so we have to exclude, uh, maybe O space SH. I don't know if that excludes anything bad. Alt spamming? Eh. Yeah. Well, the alternative is that uh, harvest craft, which I guess might be better. Then I would have to annul down. I can see why this is like, I hate it. I kind of hate it already. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna worry about clicking one time on each wand. I'm just gonna go and like click across many wands. Thought about fracturing your own wand? Uh, no. I mean, it would be like 2 or 3 divines to buy one, so I'd probably just buy a fractured one at that point, which I am considering now that I am going through all of this. Maybe I could just buy a fractured prophecy wand for like a couple divines and then spam on essences until I hit another good prefix. That's the spam thing from Monty Python. It is very appropriate right here. I'll have the spam. I'll have the prophecy wand and the prophecy wand. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's actually kind of fucked up because it it rolled with another mod. So I do still have to hit the annul, which I did not. Okay. Yeah, I said I was loath to do another Adorn build because of all of the alt spamming, and here I am. At least this one I don't have to pay as much attention to because the regex will just tell me. Getting essence plus another flat is 1 in 250. Like on a fractured base. If I bought a fractured flat and then just spammed essences, that's a 1 in 250 to get the third mod. Or it's a 1 in 250 to get any roll of the other flat. And then I still have to like get lucky to roll it high. Yeah, this might not be the way. I'm not enjoying this. Truly interactive gameplay. Let's not do it this way. I hate this. This is very unfun. I'm gonna try and combine these two that I have. This is only a tier 3 lightning, but who knows? Maybe it'll save my soul. Nope, did not. Okay. It's alt spam, would it not be spam? It's alternative spam. It's like a knockoff. Sham. It's worse if you want 3 flat Ellie. Okay. Well, I'll stick with recombinating then, but I'm not gonna continue alt spamming. That's just awful. I hate that. Yeah, dollar store spam. Let's just harvest reforge for a little bit. Oh, not rare. Recycled spam. Yeah. Would you care for some pre-used spam? Need my annuls. Pre-owned spam. I guess I could use the same regex here. Oh, my hideout. Okay. Where's my notepad? There it is. Oh no, because it doesn't yeah, that's for searching for mods. That's not for yeah, never mind. That doesn't actually work here. I can look at the implicit, but I still have to check if it's a low roll. As lightning is weird. Okay, 8 to 175 is only 175 is tier 4. That looks maybe good. It's tier 3. Hmm. This is so much better than alt spamming. Okay, I'll try and isolate the tier 3. Yep. Essence seems not viable on wands because they have spell mods. Yeah, I think that's why I wanted to try and do it a different way, because I knew like that you can't just buy a fractured base and spam on an essence. There's no way that reliably gets you uh a third prefix. Otherwise everybody would just be doing that. Ooh, there's a good one. Come on. Let me save it. Damn. Works on melee weapons. They have rune daggers. Why don't they have like stupid people wands that don't roll spell damage mods? I guess runic daggers can still roll attack mods, can't they? This is my bonking wand. Wanding wands for wanderers. For the wandering wanderer. The wandering wander. Who wonders and wanders. Yeah, I'm running into that same exact problem here, is that percent lightning and shock rolls here, as well as flat lightning. And flat lightning dispels also rolls. So most of the time when I'm reforging this, I'm actually getting a completely undesirable lightning mod. And I wish there was a more intuitive way to know what mods you want and on which piece of gear. Yeah, it just depends on the build. It depends on what build is popular, what builds are popular. Sometimes you can just know. Like, you have to understand mod exclusivity too. Movement speed on boots is a source of mod exclusivity because you don't want boots without movement speed most of the time. And in the case that you're okay with that, it's probably because you're using a pair of unique boots for something that's way more powerful than that movement speed would be for you. Um, Eldritch Implicits on body armor are another thing. Is there like some of the only sources of Fizz taken as now? Defensive prefixes on body armor are also very important to consider because that's the place where you can get the most out of your defensive prefix stats. Now with the buffed base types. It's just weighing pros and cons of getting rid of a stat on a piece of gear that, like, that is the place where you get that stat. But yeah, combination is important too. Like you could have absolutely insane stats on an item, but if you only have 3 like perfect stats on an item, it's probably not going to be that well worth it because you could probably replicate that easily with like a fracture and an essence spam and then just luck into the third mod. Mods get items get exponentially more expensive the more perfect mods they have, on top of it being like a good mod. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, isolated tier 2 lightning. There we go. That's progress. Now I just have to re-isolate the essence cold. Nice. Okay, spam that together. So flat lightning, flat cold. Come on, let's get it. That's fucked. Oh, it hit the cold mod too. God damn. That's really rough. Well, I got a challenge complete. Okay. Back to it. It's to be rare. I mean, like knowing the value of an item also comes with understanding specific markets. Because like you can look at an item and think that that's generically a very good item, but if it's not like sought after by people that are by a bunch of people playing a meta build, then it might not even sell for that much anyway. There's tier 1 fire. And gone. And it's gone. Anyway, I hope that rant was at all helpful. Ooh, tier 1 lightning. Holy, hold up. Do I annul or is there a better way to save this? I guess if I annul a suffix, I could try and... Okay, it annulled a suffix. Isn't there a cannot roll attack mods? How expensive is that? It's only 1 div for cannot roll attack mods, so I could do that and scour, and then try and annul the fizz. I believe. Because if I do cannot roll attack stop that from being scoured off? Or am I dumb? Because I could also do prefixes cannot be changed scour, but it would be more expensive. Maybe I will just do that. I feel like for tier 1 it's worth it, because that is a bit of a rare one. Okay, do it. Prefixes cannot be changed. Scour. And then I just have to annul the fizz. Please, for the love of God. Oh my fucking God. It's fine. Damn, I really thought that this would be a quicker process. Hello? Did it just change? Yeah, it did. Oh, nice. I wonder if it is actually more likely that I'm going to roll a lightning mod with this than with just alt spamming, because there's so many lightning mods on wands. That's tier 2. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. The number of times the annul hits like a 1 in 6. Okay. Tier 2 lightning. Essence cold. We go again. It's fucking blue. That's at least it kept the lightning. We can grab another one of these. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Bam. It's blue. It's essence. Fuck me. Would it just be better to like what is the wand that I'm even trying to craft? Let's take a look. Do I want to see how it compares to like existing wands. We say tier 2, tier 2. Because all tier 2s is basically the equivalent of like one of them as an essence. What kind of elemental DPS would we be looking at? 564, but I would be able to actually get an attack speed mod. I think there's something wrong with essences recombinating. Maybe it being an exclusive mod fucks you. But I got one. This one's tier 2 fire and tier 1 essence. Or, well, essence. Yeah. I guess tier 1 essence because it's the highest tier. So it's possible. It is possible. You think it just reduces the odds, though? I mean, I also have a tier 1 fire and a tier 3 lightning right here that I could try and slam together. Okay, so that's another two prefix. I could actually just try and slam these ones together. So it would be Essence, Cold, Tier 2 Fire, and Tier 3 Lightning if I hit. Yeah, I'll remove Crafted on this one. I would not want it to roll the Crafted mod. Okay. So yeah, this could potentially result in something good. This is okay. So this looks good, eh? We've got the overlap from the tier 1 and the tier 2 fire. I guess it could pick tier 2 fire, which would still be okay. And we have tier 3 lightning, which is that third mod. Cold damage is the first mod. Oh, that's 3. There we go. That wasn't so hard. So it's Essence, Cold, Tier 2 Fire, Tier 3 Lightning. I'll take it. So if I were to put that in here, now I might need to do some prefixes cannot be changed shenanigans, because I may want a specific suffix mod. Unfortunately, wands roll projectile speed. You think multi-mod crit and attack speed? What's crafted attack speed? Also, what are available rune crafts? So there's added flat. Spell. There's a crit chance rune craft. Ghosted. Flat or attack speed. I kind of like attack speed. Because this has, it has a higher, it's going to have higher base crit than Grace of the Goddess when I'm done, even if I do multi-mod it. Yeah, I don't like the mod pool for suffixes on wands. There's too fucking many of them. I can also roll cast speed, so I can't guaranteed get anything good. And maybe I do just multi-mod then. Yeah, haunted by tormented spirits. Let's do that one. Well, you can roll point blank. Does that save me anything? No, it doesn't really. I'm coming down here anyway. Let's not do that. Let me multi-mod first, and I'll see what the rolls are, because if it low rolls attack speed, then an increased percent attack speed implicit might be worse than a crit one. I have the 3 crafted modifiers. So there's 11 to 13. It's local. Yeah, the runecraft. I know. I just wanted to know what the attack speed and crit ranges were. So it's always better than crit? I mean, yeah, I guess if I can make 10% crit work here, this is already going to be higher. 1.4. It's gonna be so nice to have actual base attack speed. I'll feel the difference in attack speed. I won't feel the difference with crit. All right. You got me. All right, let's do attack speed. I do dex and in attack speed, or no? Because I'm supreme ostentation. I don't need that. Let's do regular attack speed, 11%. That's sad. And then just do I want crit chance or crit multi? The idea was maybe to do crit chance and then drop hatred and get a different watchers. Because I think I have to do that. I think base crit is better because then I can drop hatred. That would give me more base crit than hatred would even. It'd give me like an extra 1% base crit. Let's do that. 12.5 base crit. 3 to 6% increase attack speed. 5. I'll take it. Okay. 600 elemental DPS. Sniper's mark on hit. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get an enhance as well. Do not have one. Oh, it needs some quality. Nice. That's a pretty cool looking wand. Alright, which means I can resell this guy for potentially what I bought it for. Hatred to anger or wrath? Yeah, extra flat. I don't know. I was thinking about trying to make the swap to Grace, but I don't know if I need it. My evasion rating absolutely sucks, and it is my primary defensive layer, other than just freezing things. So we'll see on that one. I'm gonna put this up for 20. I might even end up profiting off of it. I'm gonna do 3 green and grab an enhance. Oh, yeah, I need to search level 3. 1 exalted orb. This guy's living in the past. What about a level 4? 4 div. Not really worth that right now, I don't think. Let's get this one. I really gotta fix my light. Gaming in the dark, it just like messes with my head. I don't know. I feel like so much more of a degenerate when I'm sitting in a literal almost pitch black room gaming. I can't do that. I need some light on me. Yeah, I'll see what I need towards the end. I mean, I'm gonna need to recraft my belt. I'm not sure if abhorrent interrogation is really the play. Like I mapped it out and it looks like it probably gets me up to like 12 wither stacks pretty reliably. Probably even more now that I have actual base attack speed. Maybe it's even more worth it now that I have actual attack speed. Oh, shield charge is much faster. Oh, wait. Yeah, shield charge is much faster. Alright, attack speed feels better. Alright, that supports... Oh, not mark on hit, unfortunately. And just quality this on its own. Alright, nothing else really changed. My resistances are still uncapped, but I was running around with that a few days ago, totally fine. And I'm itching to blast. So let's do it. Minus max res is whatever, I'm not capped anyway. Joke's on you. Might have to see now that I have base damage on my actual wand, I might have to change my jewels up. Because that's all those were doing for me was giving me base damage. I could have them give me attack speed now. Or some crit multi. That might be nice. Because my crit's really high, but my multi is basically non-existent still. Oh yeah, I guess I have a completely dead aura now with Hatred until I change it as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anger multi-watchers? Let's see how expensive that is. How much multi is that? $30 to $50? I mean, that's pretty good. I think I actually have, like, just the multi from passives on the tree right now and nothing else. I might need a different Megalo to fit it, because I'm currently only fitting Hatred because I have a Megalo for reduced reservation. Ow! I definitely need to invest in more life. Is this the beginning of the map? I got very turned around. It was the beginning of the map. So sad about paranoia prices, otherwise I would spam and blast myself. Yeah. I get it. That was a really fun strat. It's a shame that it is not nearly as doable anymore. You'd have to resort to the old ways. There's another leech over here somewhere, huh? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do it. Should be enough mobs in here that I can get mana back from just on hit. Jesus Christ, yeah. I need like some survivability. For monsters that cannot be frozen or like have a chance to block my hits, I can't just rely on freeze alone. That's not enough. That guy's also accurate. I get some multi from the support too. That's good. That guy's getting pretty large. I don't like that. Oh, I'm still using added flat cold as well as a support. Might need to go into POB and reconsider a lot of that stuff. Ooh, reflecting mist. I'm glad I came back here. I was about to say just like don't go back into that map, but all right. First order is probably try to get rid of chance to hit's also low. First order is just to delete hatred because it's not helping. And let's see. Precision is on. That's helping a little bit. Try and look for one of those. Anger is just added flat fire, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty sizable amount of added flat. The volatile presence is the thing I'd be looking for. if I wanted to do that. Let's see what the haste one is called. Haste one is Frantic Aspect. So we'd be trying to look for Frantic Aspect, Volatile Presence. It does exist. It exists for pretty cheap, actually. Critical strike multiplier while affected by anger is a decent little chunk. That is a decent little chunk. What if I wanted the what if I just wanted the Grace one? Keep me a little comfier alive in maps. Frantic Aspect, Sublime. I guess I will pick this one up just in case I decide to go for it. And let's drag this tab back down into hell, below the gulag. That one would be for the pure damage if I wanted to go for that. And then Frantic Aspect, Sublime Form is the other one I remember. 5 div for that one. So if I wanted to go for the haste one, it would be about the same price as just getting that crit multi while affected by anger watchers. The anger would be more damage as well. Well, at the very least, I can do this and just swap to anger right now. For some extra flat. What about another belt? I do need another belt. I could use my belt to get me more life and cap, actually, like, cap my resistances. I just haven't done it yet. That is on the docket, for sure. This is 3 off, actually. I'm gonna need to roll this a different way. Let's do 3 socket. We need 2 green, 1 red. 2 green, 1 red. Oh no, I need 2 blue, 1 red. Fuck. 2 blue, 1 red. And then we just roll up the socks. Wait. Oh, Frostblink is in there. Do I have another aura somewhere else that's not in the right spot? No, because I have more reservation here for Spellslinger. Use Darkness Enthroned. Yeah, I could get quite a bit of attack speed from attack speed and crit from some Abyss Jewels. Is it Searching Eye? So attack speed if you've dealt a critical strike recently is big for me. I could get 16% attack speed times 2, so 32% increased attack speed if you've dealt a crit recently. Could do, is there any, like, global crit multi or conditional crit multi on these? There's just global. I don't think there's conditional. I think that's reserved for base jewels. So maybe I could do, like, attack speed and fix some ailments. Yeah, and life. Let me see. I do like a good Darkness Enthroned. I'll just leave that as it is for now. And this thing needs to go. But it is also providing me some all res, so it is helping. How many power charges you at? 3 or 4? Just 3. Just 3, because I don't have infused. Probably. I was thinking about Flash Freeze. I don't think I like that as much. I think I'd rather just get generic LE stuff. We can get some extra Frenzy Charge as well. Could do that. Oh, do I have the mark thing? I don't have the mark thing. Let's do that instead. I really like the mark mastery. %10 reduced accuracy on marked enemy too. Enemies near your marked I feel like for most situations I would want the blind or the frenzy charge, but then like once in a blue moon I am gonna run into something with crazy regen and it's gonna be gross. Let's just do the regen thing. Harbinger belt, that like flow of time one. That is it. Summon a harbinger that speeds you up. I'll start going for that. What does that one look like? Is it? I think it's called Flow of Time. Oh, Flow Untethered. It does have speed. Summon Harbinger of Time. Will occasionally create a flow untethered aura. Increases action speed. Plus 10% action speed. How frequently is that? Cooldown 6 seconds. Aura that lasts 8 seconds. Oh no, with a cooldown of 20. It's the summon the guy that has a cooldown. I'd really rather not have like a cycling buff. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring it into POB to see like what I feel I really need. Because I think I've got enough flat now. Let's just say 30 shock stacks. I think that's pretty reliable. Yeah, let's see if added cold is still... Added cold is actually not a great link anymore. Even hypothermia would be better. Torrent's Reclamation is the upgraded one? Greater Harbinger of Time. So it looks like the stats are normal. Buff on the player every 10 seconds. Lasts for 8 seconds and grants action speed. Oh, the regular version affects enemies? I didn't read that. Right. So lasts 8 seconds, has a cooldown of 10. Does it refresh while it's in use? Is it only a 2-second downtime? It says every 10 seconds. So it doesn't even say that anything about a cooldown. Just 80% of the time you are 10%. You have 10% action speed. I think I might have too many problems to fix with just more speed. Even though I do like speed, I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to try and find some room for an elemental damage with attacks. It's kind of rough because I want so many off colors that I just don't have room for. I like the idea of going Darkness Enthroned and then wearing an actual hat. And just trying to get the concentrated abyssal power in the belt. I have a 91% Darkness Enthroned that I could put on for now. Let's just leave the Watcher's Eye alone for a sec. We focus on one thing at a time. We'll do Searching Eye. I could do Fractured Life. I did Fractured Life and did a Speed Reforge. I could try and search for speed, attack speed. Let's see, there's a 37. How high does it go? 40 is pretty affordable. That's literally as high as it goes. So do that Reforge speed until that conditional attack speed. So that would give me 80 life and 16 attack speed if I've crit recently, which is all the time. And then I think what I'm going to do is drop Wraithlord and wear an actual hat. That way I can get Eldritch Implicits. I can fix my res here. Oh, that's not it. If you get 35 life, that's almost 140 flat. Isn't that only... Oh, you mean with 2? Yeah. I get a 38, now that guy's AFK. 39 for 30. So yeah, that's definitely a competitive amount of life with a rare belt. And then I get the benefits of, you know, the extra attack speed. And hopefully crit. It would be really nice to be able to roll that until I hit like a crit one as well. I could also try and reforge crit. Okay. And not having to craft a rare belt. Poggers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speed reforge is kind of expensive. What's crit reforge? Cheap. Cheap, cheap. Oh, crit multi-blind. I do like crit multi-blind. Armor? That's dead. Maybe I'll buy another base. Keep going on that one. I could just get I could get a regular blind roll on another jewel, and it would be much better spent. I think even though it's more expensive, I'm just gonna reforge speed. Oh, I hope the microphone sounds okay today. My microphone stand broke last night, so I've been having to like finagle it into the correct position and just hope. Oh, flat accuracy is also really good. That's enough accuracy to cap me against non-evasive targets. Hmm. So I wouldn't hate hitting an accuracy roll. That's the conditional attack speed, but it doesn't really have anything else. Okay, those are three good mods. See what we hit for a fourth. Fire damage with bow attacks. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep the blind on this one. Oh, that's really nice. That's what I wanted. Conditional attack speed and global crit. That's very nice. Ooh. No. Well, if it hits, it's accurate. I think accuracy is a suffix. I would really like a big accuracy roll too. Oh, chance to avoid bleeding. I could become bleed immune. I might actually keep that one and roll a bleed tattoo. I path through one strength node, right? No, I don't. Okay. thought I would have passed through at least one. Oh, it's here. It's yeah, it's my chance to poison tattoo. I guess I could grab one of these maybe. And replace that with a bleed avoid. Okay. Let's craft an actual hat as well. Let's see. Does hat roll accuracy? Does Dex hat roll accuracy? It does. Okay. Might try and get one of those then. Am I 84? I'm only 83. Damn. So I can't even use a majestic pelt. Okay, well maybe I'll go get another level. There's no reason for me to craft something that's not the max level helm. Oh yeah, the attack speed if I've dealt a crit recently is huge. I can feel the difference with that. Ow. I still instantly die though on occasion. That's okay. I'll get a nice juicy life roll on my hat. I could probably recraft a ring. I think my ring still has a strength roll on it. With the amount of speed that I'm getting from other stuff, I might drop Peripetea for an actual shield as well. It would just be nice to not literally instantly die every map. That might just be the way that I am choosing to live my life. This guy is crit resistant. I don't like that. Oh, maps. There's the level. Ow. Oh god, the abyss monsters are still here. The crit resist guy is still here. I can still freeze him. Okay. The work for us is doing some serious work. Alright, pretty good. Let's see. I have not heard from my cat for a while, so I'm gonna go check on him. Take a little break as well, and run an ad. I don't have to run one in another 30 minutes. I will be right back. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. I could get an extra frenzy charge, but I don't actually have frenzy charge generation right now. I do have power charge generation. Yeah, this is only on kill. Maybe I don't go for that node. I do kind of want to go for a 25% chance to treat monster elemental resistance values as inverted, because it would be very difficult for me to get any sort of like resistance lowering that would benefit me. I would have to get an elemental weakness. So that's only 4 and gives me some pen. This gives effective non-damaging ailments and also damage during flask effect. Kinda like that. Lets you chance to treat resistances as inverted. Do not know what I go for. Well, let me try and craft up this helmet. What was it? It was majestic. It was a majestic pelt. And I wanted to try and grab a fractured accuracy. It might be a little bit difficult to grab one on a high tier base, but we'll see. That's not that bad. Wait, this one's actually like almost usable if I can hit a null. I kind of like that one. It is tier 1 accuracy. Got suppress. Yeah, that's a very nice hat. So it's already got the life roll, the percent evasion, suppress. Does that let me drop any suppress anywhere else? Spell damage suppression. How much of that is coming from conditional? Oh, none of it actually. None of it. Minus 200 flat from the jewels in the helmet. Yeah. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay if I get scalers elsewhere. Plus, I really need some defense. I actually don't even need the suppress on this. Yeah, so what am I giving up? I'm also losing chance to blind. So I wonder if I can stop picking up damage nodes from the tree and start getting like a cluster. Because if I could get a large cluster, then I would have one jewel I don't have to lose. Maybe I could just get a crit cluster. I don't know what those are. What those are composed of. Let's see. Attack damage while holding a shield, I guess I could do, or wand damage. Oh yeah, the medium ones are crit. Get some levels, you're only 84. Yeah, I do still have levels to do. But if I can drop the nodes on the tree, like the crit nodes on the tree for comparable points in a cluster jewel that lets me not lose a jewel now from my hat, then that would also be good. There's a 50% critical strike chance with wands. Damage with wands if you've dealt a critical strike recently. That seems very strong. One cluster's pretty good. Seems like it. We want at least opportunistic fusillade. Maybe I could get my leech there too. Attack damage, attack speed, global accuracy. Oh fuck. Or smite the weak. Those are all good. Let's see if those actually roll together. Do I have I don't have it saved. I feel like my little PoE tool folder is gonna just become so girthy. And then martial prowess to help with accuracy. Let's see, does that exist? Storm's hand. It does exist. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. What? No results. So I guess if I wanted that one, I'd have to craft it myself. Yeah. There's really none? Okay, what about the other one? There was Smite the Weak. Seems pretty good too. Okay, I know it's gonna be a flashbang this time. That one does exist, and it is not that expensive. So yeah, we get 50% crit. We get 40% attack damage against maimed enemies, and then there's also maim on that. So I guess I could probably drop this crit cluster then. I can maybe come back to it later, but if I can put my crit chance elsewhere, then I'd rather invest in points that are going to give me multi. Okay, I'll get a cheap one. There's one that gives chaos resistance on that small node, but here we go. Okay, I do need to get one more to be able to save a jewel, but I think this is still better. Okay, so the accuracy, that caps against non-evasive targets. So that's good. What res do I need? I need fire and cold. I do not need the suppress. I don't know, that the defensive prefix is actually pretty good already. So I kind of want to slam it and see what hits. Because if I get a good evasion, I might save the prefixes. It is hybrid evasion. So it definitely could be better, and I don't know if it is worth a multi-mod. Or a meta mod. I'm just gonna try and annul it. Oh wait, I can do conditional annuls. I forgot. Eater of Worlds is dominant, remove a suffix. Okay, it did hit the suppress, which isn't great, but I didn't need it. So we just clean up the suffixes. And then I can try and maybe slam on a res. That's a really low res, and it's one I don't need, but these are 50C a pop. So at a certain point, it is just better to craft a mod and like let it be, I think. Yeah, it fixes fire. Blocking? I guess if I want to go back and do more, yeah, I could. I'm just going to leave it for now and see if I can grab the cold res somewhere else. Is it possible, or do I need to do that? If I get an actual shield, I could. It might fuck my mana. Also, what am I going to do with all these extra gem sockets? Actually have a guard skill, maybe? I think I do need to do that. I think I do need to actually get a res on it. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, remove the regen. I guess I could roll regen. For the block. Or what's the best suffix block for a hat? Looks like nothing's really that good. Can you craft regen? You can craft generation rate. That's not mutually exclusive though, as far as I know. I'll just block an attribute because I can't use attributes. Yeah. And we slam a big res. Actually slammed tier 1 suppress. What the fuck? Accidental profit crafting? What the hell is that hat? Oh, I rolled over the 15. There we go. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the suppress on my shoes and recraft those. Oh yeah, my boots are actually in need of a recraft too, so maybe I do that. I don't know if I can go for the chaos resistance. Or if I just need a full Ellie roll. Claps. Claps deserved. It looks like that may be quite the come up. Those ones do have a cold res roll on them. I think I do just need to go for a regular resistance roll though. I'll just do 34. Let's do 34, maybe recraft the shoes, because I don't need the suppress here anymore. Actually, if I take the evasion mastery, I don't think I need any suppress on there. I don't think I would even need the one on my hat. So I am now capped only conditionally. If I do that. If I do the mastery, I don't need suppress on either, and I can sell and use the other suffix. Another one? It really is. I might have to grab another base. I might have to sell this one and grab another base. Now that... Oh wait, no, my gloves. My gloves do have evasion on them. I can use the mastery. I think I will try and resell this actually, because that seems pretty sick. And grab this one to start crafting on again. Is that something that the DJ himself has said? So he had to defend himself? You do whatever you want, Khaled. But it might behoove you to be a little bit more generous, is all I'm saying. Oh, that's more defense and no life. Helmet goes up to 105. That goes up to 130. An evasion essence? Essence of doubt. Okay. Could try that. Or I could try and fix the suffixes first. Because then I could Wild Bristle Matron. It's a different meme. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, okay. Well, I can't really do anything with that other than just spam it with a bunch of exalts. I don't know. Maybe this is the ultimate vision craft. No, it's not. Okay. Just needed to make sure. That's those are some good prefixes. Except for that reflect. God damn it. Alright, get rid of the reflect. I got rid of the tier 1 life. Okay. Rest in peace. Okay. Try and slam it. Maybe I annul the attribute requirements off first. See if that works. Cold Res gone. Annul the accuracy. Fuck. It's still workable. Fuck. No longer workable. Ooh, double res. Okay, suffixes are good. Actually, prefixes are almost good too. If I can get rid of that reflect, I can just craft life on and I'm happy. It's already got hybrid. It's an oldie, but it's clean mostly. I check it out later. It's over 3 minutes. Yeah. I'll keep it open for the later so I can educate myself. Are you level 100 yet? Almost. Really close. Yeah, very, very close. All right, get rid of the reflect. It hit the reflect. Oh shit. That's a hat right there. So 100 life, 1600 evasion, double res accuracy. Take it. I just have to res swap it. I have to res swap the lightning to fire, and we're res capped again. Change lightning into fire. All right. Res capped. Accuracy capped against non-evasion evasive targets. And there probably are some people out there that still own CD players. I mean, there are people out there who own. Okay, at what point does a CD player become like this is cool vintage rather than you're just hoarding like obsolete technology? Because people own record players, and that's like cool. What barriers are there to getting level 100 for gear? Is there like a requirement level 80 plus? It's 84 for the new bases. past that, like if you see a level 100 base, there's not actually a level requirement to get up there. It's just like, I don't know if it's like future proofing that they have level 100 bases in, just in case they want to add mods that require like higher item levels. I guess it's just so that it encompasses everything. I don't know exactly why they like exist that high. I guess it looks cool too. Yeah, level 84 like for character level. Let's also get rid of Orieth's End. I don't think it's really doing a whole lot. I can't see it underneath the Herald of Ice explosions. I'm just gonna get a Jade Flask. All right, let's automate this one too. That should hopefully comfy the build a little bit more. PoE's Doom if you're learning from scratch. Yes, there's a lot to learn. Okay, no. I was close to perfect. I'm looking for that mod. Chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a crit. Then I want to pair it with evasion or something like an actual useful suffix. Like reduced effective curses or reduced effective shock would be okay. That one's pretty low. That's not bad. This one already has movement speed on it though. I'll just take it. Take it for now. Alright, might try and reuse some of these at some point. Let's get at some implicits. What can we do? What implicits are there? There's reduced mana cost of attacks. Yeah, I kind of like reduced mana cost of attacks. That is Searing Exarch. And then Fizz taken as. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do tier 3 Exarch. Try and do reduced cost. There we go. Reduce mana cost of attacks. It's taken as fire. That works. What's my highest res? I think it's light. Oh, it's gonna be cold. I would take slightly less physical damage if I rerolled it for that, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna leave it. What do we use my sockets for? Um, Doomed. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Let's just do an automated steel skin, I guess. So I'm at least using the sockets for something. Never watched much Invader Zim. I loved that show as a kid. Absolutely loved it. I was very drawn to all of those shows that were like, they were animated and like you could call them kids shows, but if you watched them for long enough, you would find out they were really fucked up. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog, also a very good show. I did like a little squirrel called Foamy. Is that Happy Tree Friends? I didn't I didn't watch a lot of that, but it sounds like it would be from that. Oh, Newgrounds. Okay. All right. It doesn't automate in hideout though, which is really nice. I hope that. Well, it doesn't say that it supports it at all, so I don't know if it's actually gonna do it, or if it just doesn't do it in hideout, because that would be really annoying. Oh yeah, it still does. Okay, good. Foamy the angst squirrel and his goth chick friend. Foamy the angst squirrel. That does sound like some like early 2000s Newgrounds. How can I make a really edgy animation? uh, to share with my friends, kind of thing. I think Itch is the new Newgrounds. Is there other stuff on there too? I know that it's like for game hosting. I know Newgrounds is like the original place to post all of your cool viral videos that you wanna, you know. Oh god. Yeah, that Abyss is just maybe not good for this build. I don't think that I can do it. Because I'm not allowed to freeze the monsters that one-hit me before they just come out of invisibility and one-hit me. Alright, they also heal, even though I have no regen, because they're not actually regenning, they're just healing. Tons of bad horror games on there. Those are really hit or miss. Yeah. I bet. That's where you post your game. Jesus Christ. I can't stand still for 2 seconds. A very, very squishy character. Lunchtime? I got some pizza in the fridge that I might have to go numb as well. God, the light show though, it keeps me coming back. I'm almost not even mad that I'm dying. What? Oh, I must have dropped the Mark Mastery for something. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I dropped it for the inverted res thing. Yeah, single target is just okay. I should lean into the ridiculous clear then, and like stop worrying about the damage. Oh, I never automated my evasion flask. It's still just sitting there unused. Oh, jewel socket. Nice. Love it. Hello? Oh, hi, Rog. What's up? Let's see, this live show is pretty good, but there is quite a bit of course, it is a radio show, so let's go back and listen to one of these. Oh, big skeleton. I know how much big skeleton hurts. Alright, dropping that peacock reminds me that I do need to swap out my added cold if I want some more damage. Oh, I also need to grab one of these jewels and slot them back in. Guess now that I know about that speed mod, I kind of want more of that. Generic attack speed life? I'll slam that. Fire and lightning resistance. Not exactly what I was after, but it's not bad. Alright, I wonder if I need the attack on hit. Or the reduced mana cost of attacks. From that. What is my mana cost currently? It's actually free. I've gotten my mana cost down to being free. It just costs for Tornado now. Which costs what? It costs 12 still, which is okay. So I can always attack. If I remove that mana cost, it costs 2. I could get away with it costing 2. Especially if it means I can pick something else up. Like maybe that. Keep going to the mark stuff. Repick that up. Or, actually, do I want to finally grab these guys? Tax fire and additional projectile. Let's do that. Why the fuck do I have so many channels? So many. Oh, that's not a wall, right? So it won't actually shotgun. The bad place to be. Oh god. Maybe we'll grab that crit multi while affected by Anger Jewel. Evasion's at 23,000 with Flask up, which is not very good. I really would like a lot more than that. If I'm also not gonna have any life. Maybe I could just be a cast on death build. Level 87 cast on death Warden. I love that Pobbin takes the 6 link and just tells you, yeah, that's your build. You get things like, oh, level 80, level 90, like Purity of Fire Chieftain. God damn it, the last one hit me. I put down a portal. I might need to use those helmet slots for a cast on death, actually. That's not a bad idea. It's an awful spot to put this expedition. Who put this expedition here? Huh? They're just blocking. They're just blocking me. A lot of burial medallions, though. I have been doing some expedition in maps. I should probably go spend some of that. Even if I just want to sell the logbooks. That's maybe not a bad jewel. Chance to avoid bleeding is a little low. Maybe not. And I don't know what strat to do. You're just lying in bed holding a picture of your precious delirium orb strategy, stroking it pensively. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's never been easier to try a new strategy, but also the same thing that's allowing that is making it so that you can't as easily like hold on to a strategy and keep doing it. I don't have that many exceptional. I should probably leave that alone till I see something good. I have a lot of coins and not a lot of artifacts at all. Yeah, that's about a div worth of coins. I could probably find a div in that many coins. I might just keep rolling until I see something worthwhile. I'm not gonna grab bubblegum from Tujin at this point in the league. There we go. There's a divine. Nice. Oh, some good catalysts. I do. I want to up and buy it like that. I need to figure out a new strat too. I don't know what I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do with this character if I'm gonna do anything with this character. I guess I have to get this character to a serviceable state first. It still doesn't feel like it's there. Feels like it might need a decent bit of work yet. Another divine. I'm gonna need to grab some stuff from Danig though. I need some big scythe artifacts. I shouldn't be trading the exceptional for the books, because I don't really want to run the books. Come on, hit me with a big discount. That's a grandson one. Yeah, sure. Insufficient currency. Okay. We'll just max these out then and grab another divine. One more divine, please. Thank you. Nope. I'm not. I might be able to get one more divine out of this. Oh, I am actually almost out of coins. Well, good. That's what they're for. There we go. They got me 2 divs. Got me 2 divs and some catalysts. Some pretty good catalysts. Okay. What's my crit multi? 371. That's not awful. I'm getting quite a bit from the crit multi support. I feel like that's not bad. But I'm just I'm a little struggling on the damage front. How much damage would an extra 40 crit multi give me? I mean, probably not enough to be like worth it. Probably at about 30. I don't know if this is the stat for just one explosion or if it actually knows how many explosions are overlapping and it's giving me that accurate information. Enemies bleeding, enemies poisoned. Enemy definitely maimed because I hit a shitload of times per second. Enemy 100% chilled. Intimidate would be an extra thing that I could grab. I don't currently have. Alright, let's do projectile and explosions. Can I include both of those in full DPS so I can actually see like what my combined DPS is? Okay, so it knows that I have the wisps, kinetic blast explosions, but it won't show me the projectile at the same time. But yeah, it's looking like elemental damage to attacks is probably... No? What's going on with my damage? It's not actually telling me. Yeah, it's active. It's just not actually telling me what is going to change. Oh no, it's telling me the DPS difference, uh, but it's not telling me it in a percent value, which is weird. Selecting this gem will give you plus 100% crit chance. Uh, are you okay, POB? What's going on here? It's because I have it ticked for full DPS for some reason. Yeah, so it looks like added cold is actually not that bad, but it is worse. But the thing I really wanted to know. Combined DPS of the explosions goes up by like maybe 8%. Yeah. It's like 8. I mean, 8% for a single upgrade is not the worst. I don't know what a good crit multi is supposed to be. I don't know if like because 400 crit multi is what I'm sitting at right now. Where is that Watcher's Eye? There it is. I could probably resell this one, the crit hatred one. I put that one up for a div. What about that hat that I recrafted earlier? I guess I'll try and put it up for 5 instead. We'll see if it sells. Sorry about that. Well, let's just get the blessing. Get a couple more levels. See if anything becomes a little bit more clear. Maybe let's not do Abyss, because Abyss monsters kind of mess me up. Okay. Oh, it was the apparition guy. Oh, so that leaves me with an empty jewel socket. I'll pick up some extra life there, maybe. Do this, actually. How about that? A little bit more life is not going to help. But more attack speed. Now you're talking my language. More attack speed and an extra projectile. I don't know if they can all... I don't know if multiple of my projectiles fired side by side can hit the same tornado, but... Oh, this is just a regular harvest. Guess I don't have a crop rotation spec on this one. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be a mess, Oshabi. Players have 25% less area of effect. I don't know if that's gonna really affect me. Let's try. Doesn't really feel like it's affecting me. I mean, my explosions are notably smaller. But they also cluster better. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Let's see how that affects the build. That's not gonna be good. But maybe it'll be funny. Yeah, it's actually just a lot worse, but whatever. Build still works. It's better than random projectiles with power siphon. That's unplayable. Or Forbidden Rite or something. As long as I'm standing on top of an enemy, it's actually fine. I don't hate the damage that I'm currently doing. Okay. No, I don't want to claim back victory. I wish you I wish you didn't show up. I mean, as far as like self-made builds go, this is better than the Slammer. So there's that. I guess they both map about the same. But this one does more single target. For sure. Oh, those guys just... I was leveling up my crit gem, and those guys were just in the way. They just happened to be over there. Oh, fuck. My one weakness. Losing all my health. How did you know? I think it was on shocked ground, too, while getting degened. I guess I do significantly more damage while I'm unbound and while I have my tincture on, so... That is something that POV was not accounting for. It feels bad to have all this effort and be like, oh, your single target's like 800k, dude. Oh, that's a regular expedition. I haven't done one of these in a long time, and I will continue that streak. Ow. Dots on the ground somewhere I can't see. My own fault. Maybe this character could just farm harvests. Seems like it's actually pretty good at doing that. I would have to do no horned scarab though, which kind of sucks. Maybe that's okay. I don't know how I'd perform against bosses. Oh god. Anywhere that I could actually just pick up a life roll that I don't currently have one? I don't need the minus flat as much on the Peripetia. And I'm also decently fast without it. So maybe I look into crafting an actual shield, because I'm not really using the lightning Aegis or the +1 to level of socketed lightning gems. Uh, I'm also not good at making use of that energy shield, and there's no life roll on it. I think life rolls go pretty high on shields. Let's do offhand shield dex. They're actually, I could get some attack speed on a rare shield, so I wouldn't even have to lose that. Accuracy on a rare shield as well? I would mostly want it for a gigantic life roll. 159 it goes up to. Holy. Yeah, I could get a decent amount of additional base life on a rare shield, and I wouldn't really even have to lose much. What kind of shields are out there? What kind of shield implicits are there, I guess, is important as well, because I think there's a dexterity shield that has movement speed as an implicit. Yeah, Crusader Buckler has 9% move speed, so I wouldn't even have to lose much of the move speed. That sounds fantastic. I wonder if I could do like a Other armor, stun and block recovery. Other armor, mana. Are there any specific shield essence mods that are kind of cool? I guess it'd be easier to look through this instead. Oh, I guess influence shield is also maybe a thing. Elder has percent life. Yeah, because I don't care about changing implicit, so maybe an influence one would be good. Redeemer elemental damage with attack skills or Hunter percent life seems like probably the best. Or I could just essence on flat life, because that goes pretty high. It goes up to 144. I think I'd probably essence on flat evasion though, and then just kind of hope for higher life roll, because that goes up way higher. What is that one? Essence of Doubt. Divine seems to get me many doubts. Okay, so we want a Crusader Buckler. I don't think the level... for percent evasion, it actually does need to be an 86, so we'll try and aim for an 86 then. I don't know if I can get a fractured attack speed one. That feels like it might be difficult to acquire. 4 divs for the cheapest one. Well, maybe slightly lower. 12% for 1 div. That's not bad. 17 days ago as well. I wonder if maybe I could snag that one. Oh, I can. Nice. It's a 12% fractured attack speed. Roll it with evasion essence until high life, I think. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I could do that as well to make the mana cost not so bad. 3. That's perfectly acceptable. Yes, the chance to block on this one is lower as well. Okay. Let's try and spam out some evasion mods. Accuracy would be perfectly fine if I got that. Do I have anything else to spam out before I start buying essences? Oh, Envy, actually. Envy is not bad. I could get some chaos resistance into my fucking build. Yo, wait a minute. Pretty good. Holy shit! What a shield. The shield has arrived. Yep, crafted prefix as well. Gameplay is scarce today. If you didn't know that this was a crafting stream, then I got some news for you. Oh, 666 evasion as well. Well, I guess I'm not even allowed to quality it. Am I legally allowed to quality this shield? Nice shield? Thanks. It is a nice shield. I agree. Oh, quality of socketed gems, actually, and then I swap over my mark on hit. It Somehow you were very quiet. Yeah, my microphone stand broke the other day, and so it is sitting in a very precarious position, but what the only one that I found to be stable, but it means that it does have to be way further from me than normal. So I'm sorry if I am quiet today. I have a new mic stand coming tomorrow. Yeah, I think I quality of socketed gems and then swap my sniper's mark over. So sniper's mark has an extra 24% quality on it. Mark on hit actually gets the benefit from that one too. That's a pretty nice shield. It also gives me chaos res, which I guess I didn't even realize it was like an option. Um, yeah, I'm not missing anything from Peripeteia except for the minus mana cost. That extra resistance might actually help me soften my gear requirements elsewhere too. Like I do need to recraft my boots at some point, and maybe I find some extra chaos resistance there as well. But I think for now that's a nice upgrade. Oh yeah, I won't be able to chrome this the way that I want it. 2 green, 1 red. There we go. Chrome deleter today. I guess I could do that. I don't know if momentum has any effect on shield charge. Like speed up, because I know it has an effect on leap slam. I think it does. I think it kind of speeds up that initial like animation thing. I'll do that instead. It feels so much faster. Oh, nice. Blue shield charge as well. All right. Let's go blast. Let us blast. I'm going to toss in some Harvest Scarabs as well, just to see how we do against that. Harvest Scarab of it doubling. And take a comfy little trip to the beach. How about that? How about that? Yeah. I know gameplay has been very scarce today. Oh, this build has been testing me. Build has been testing my ability to improvise. But I think it's a worthwhile investment. I think it's a worthwhile thing to spend some time on. This build is very different than anything else that I have done recently. So, despite the problems, I'm having a very good time. Ow. Yeah, kind of tear through harvest monsters. If I can just not die to them, we're having a good time. Orange scarabs are 1.5. Yep, they sure are. That's why I probably would still be doing, uh, I probably would still be doing that awakened crop rotation, but I could not justify it. It's ridiculous. They sell in bulk for 2 on the currency exchange. Last time I did it, they were 0.7, and that was the only thing that allowed me to pull a profit. Are they actually, are they 1.5 on the currency exchange now? I haven't checked in a while. I know it's wild to say that that's like better, but it is, if it is, then that's better than it was. No trade? Okay, yeah, they're 2 on currency exchange probably still. Yeah. Oh, it's these guys, yeah. Those guys are dangerous. I think I would be better at doing crop rotation on this build though, because then I can save my unbound elements for the last pack. Is not having that is like a big part of my damage. I feel like I kind of need it for these guys. Maybe 1.7 if you don't want too many. Yeah, it's still really hard to turn a profit at that price. The thing is, you want a lot for that strategy. You want a lot because the variance is so ridiculously high that you probably won't turn a profit unless you do like 50 maps or more if you get unlucky. Can't be good. No, it's not. It's really bad. Return on investment wise, you're better off just doing regular harvest. Regular, just normal harvest with quant and doubling. That was the best return on investment harvest strat that I found. It was like 800% return on investment. It was fucking crazy. But it's not very exciting. It just sucks. It sucks that like now it's so expensive to do the actual fun harvest strat. I mean, that's why. That's why it's expensive, is because it's the fun one. It's the one that people want to do because you want to walk out of a map with like 40,000 juice. It's really fun. Good time. Brain need that dopamine hit. Yeah, well, I mean that's what you want to play the game for. I find it's really difficult to do a strategy like I liked the Deli Orb strat, but the fact that there was really no, I mean, I guess sometimes it did drop divines. I really like strats where there's a potential for something to like, holy shit, what a crazy gamer moment. Look at this kind of thing, you know? I like the strongbox strategy so much because I was like sustaining is very easy to sustain. But then, you know, occasionally it just tinks. Good. I want to be in that moment. All right. I'll just run harvest for now while I think of other things to do for the build, other strats to do potentially. I did kind of want to try Harbingers and see if I could get some fracturing shards, but I think this build would be awful for Harbingers. Every single build that I've ever tried to do Harbingers on, I just hate it. It's just perma profit with orbs, yeah. With the occasional divine and like tier 17 drop, but ow. Okay. Stood still for too long. My freeze is very inconsistent, I'm noticing. It's not very cool, because that's an entire part of my ascendancy. It's not even anything on this map, like a chance to avoid elemental ailments. There's very inconsistently freezing targets. Oh, those... Maybe they are evasive, though. I don't have a 100% chance to hit evasive targets. Who is this guy? Extra physical damage aura. I don't know, if Breach was a little bit less finger pain, maybe I could do Breach. Very good. This would be great at like high density breaches. But I'm still mad at GGG for not giving Breach the delirium treatment. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be that way. If they just made it so all of the splinters dropped it in one stack at the end, you could pick up all of them. But rings are also expensive thanks to recoms. That's something that I'm okay with, not dropping in a stack, like, all at the end. But splinters? Come on, man. You gotta drop those splinters in one stack at the end. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? You know? I already opened a portal out here. Oh, but I will. Oh, did not want to go there. Unfortunately, if I name lock on something with my kinetic blast, my frost blink also name locks onto that thing, even if my mouse is over here. Oh, Devourers with bubbles. That's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, there's one down at least. I think those little explosive pods on the ground, though, are the real trouble. Because they just pop up and I'm not allowed to stand still anymore. There we go. Now we're cooking. I don't know. I guess like more damage would contribute to my freezes, but I really feel like I might need some. I think I have effective non-damaging elements here. Damage would be better though. Damage would be better. I really wish I could cap my accuracy without these masteries. Like how much accuracy do I lose? I lose 3% on non-evasive targets. Can I leverage that cold res into an accuracy roll somewhere else? I mean, if I'm gonna be dying anyway, maybe I don't focus on life? Or I can get an accuracy roll here. I have a fractured accuracy somewhere that I was trying to sell because I didn't need it for my old build. 222. That's still not enough. Man, why is accuracy so hard? Why is accuracy so hard to get? Yeah, problem with going for this is that it only affects 1/3 of my damage. It's even less effective now that I have base fire. Well, let's craft that one up. That accuracy one. Try and get some speed on that one too. And maybe hit a life roll. Attack speed, life, mana. This is basically the same jewel that I just had, but with accuracy. Okay. Well, that fixes it without having to rely on the mastery. So that I can start putting points into Mark the Prey. I actually have any little synth maps? I get some XP that way. The bosses... I don't know. How expensive are these maps? I might just skip the boss, use it to get XP. We'll see. I'm probably not going to Maven it. I'll try the first boss. But if it's a little rough, then maybe I just skip it. Alright, well I just leveled, so it's a perfect time to try the boss. I'm gonna do that. I don't know that that's actually helping me a whole lot. The generation of charges. Actually, I could get a blood rage. Didn't I have an open spot? Uh, momentum. Yeah, I could get a blood rage in there. That sounds kind of fun. I get some extra speed through that. Skill can't be used. Why is that? Is it linked to... Oh, it's linked to automation. Okay. So I just have to redo those links there. There we go. Oh, the whole reason I went back is so that I could get rid of that charge generation thing. Get rid of that. We pick up the mark thing. Some extra single target. We see how we go. Ow. I gotta admit, I don't actually know this guy's moveset because I always kill him before before I get to see it. Okay, it's doable, but probably won't be fighting this guy. Oh, that can go in the tab of things I have no idea how to price. I do have quite a few of these things, so I don't feel too bad about not fighting the boss in them. Just doing them for some XP. Oh, there's shot ground in this one, though. There you go, with Blood Rage, Onslaught, we're pretty quick. Definitely a zoomer build. Is it me or are kinetic blasters just like kind of awful at single target? Is that a me problem or is that a skill problem? Is it a skill issue or is it like a skill issue? Hell yeah, the aluminum is mine. Good, good. Power Siphon kinda did the single target in the past. Kinda. Or Headhunter. Headhunter did the single target. Fuck, why am I doing this? Actually not that bad. It's like in comparison to, you know, what I was doing, it's pretty bad, but it just needs more like something. Needs more something. Hmm. Insightful. Power Siphon Barrage was actually good. I had a lot of success with my Int Stacker Power Siphon. So Power Siphon was great. But I never played a kinetic eyeball destroyer. That was never in my repertoire. This is the first one I've ever played. Oof. I'm a genius and a dumbass at the same time, made the aluminum factory but forgot to connect a single conveyor belt, so I crippled the production by half. Sound like a true engineer. You know, I'm certain that that happens way more often than people in the real world are willing to admit when people are like engineering shit, but then they just like put it back. Some IT engineer somewhere that exact same thing happened to, or something like, you know, like a parallel. And their client called them and they're like, Yeah, this thing isn't working. Can you come figure out why? And they arrive and they're just like, oh shit, pale faced. And they tell him, I just turned it off and on again. But really, they fucked up. And they just don't want to tell anybody. So good on you for coming clean. Happy I found the problem? Yeah, that could have gone completely unresolved for a long time if you didn't. I'm sure that happens. For like, yeah, you just you don't even find the problem. To be able to go through that. Really makes me want to boot up a Factorio run with all the Satisfactory hype. Really makes me want to boot up a Satisfactory run with all the Satisfactory hype. I think I probably got at least one or two more builds in me this league. Not including this one. I'm getting pretty close to 40 out of 40. And I don't know. I think exactly what I predicted is that it came to pass. I played Mamba, and now no build is going to stand up to Mamba, and now I'm constantly chasing the dragon. I feel like that's just going to be the rest of my league experience. I shouldn't have played Mamba. That was a mistake. Easier to find the problem when it's not working. Yeah, at least it wasn't one of those things where you don't notice it and then you come back and you're like, shit, that production was just half as slow as it should have been for like 12 hours. Annihilate? What is Annihilate? It's just a slam. Ow! Okay, you know what? I could probably get this build to a level of single target damage that I'm happy with if I just got a Curse on Hit Ring and Anointed Whispers of Doom instead of Disintegration. I'd have to cap crit differently, but I could probably get an extra power charge if I got a few extra levels. Do that, grab the Anger Watchers. I think it'll be good. I think it's like on the verge of being good. I can push it over. I'll watch you play Satisfactory and play Factorio myself. That's good to hear. I'm kind of hesitant to try and play other games because I'm like, oh yeah, like you came in here and you decided to watch the PoE stream, and I was like, what the fuck is this game now? But PoE off season does happen to everybody, so when it happens, Satisfactory will probably be what I play. Can't get into Factorio. Same for me, but with Satisfactory. Well, you know what? You have your games. I play with bugs on, I get stressed. I play without bugs, I get bored. I like the bugs in Factorio. I kind of wish there was something like that in Satisfactory. It doesn't. I don't know. I'm of a split mind because I really like base building games where you feel like your base is safe, but the outside world is really dangerous. But Factorio, you have a safe base, and the world isn't really that dangerous. Um, and then in Factorio, you actually have things assaulting your base that you have to like worry about protecting yourself from, which would be kind of nice if they weren't leaning into the world is dangerous and is going to kill you, which they didn't. I'm gonna do one more of these maps. Just get that extra level. We might be able to make it to 90 doing this. Factorio doesn't have a lot. Yeah, like this, the design space feels very limited. I like that Satisfactory has stuff that feels like it's both designed to be you know, like statistically functional, but also aesthetically pleasing. In Factorio, the ability to make something that's aesthetically pleasing is probably still there, like making things clean and tidy, but it's not nearly as important or possible. I can't think big. I've realized that's my problem with Satisfactory. Every time I try and play, I try and make like a gigafactory. But I was watching somebody else play Satisfactory the other day, and the way that he plays is he builds everything like one factory at a time, and then like without trying to build it onto a grid to like meet up with all of the rest of the factories. And that might be what I have to try and do next time. Just think of things in pieces. Like build them independently and then connect them very loosely. Is Blood Rage Frenzy Charge on kill? Yes, it is. So then I probably should do this. Chance to gain a Frenzy Charge when you hit your marked enemy, because they're all going to fall off for the boss. I can continue to get the attack speed buff from it for a little bit. Actually, I kind of like the single target already. I'm actually going to try one more and do a Maven Witnessed one. I think I could probably get 90 before it anyway. I won't have to sacrifice my XP. I was at the end of the mix. That's a shame. I wanted it to go for just a little bit longer. Alright. No make spell, just put on an individual song. I need something. Need something for the blasting. Unfortunately, the blasting has also come to an end almost as well. What a sad day. Unfortunate day. Yeah, actually, we're kind of slapping. That was Maven witnessed. Perhaps I've judged you too harshly. Kinetic blast. I can actually go for this now. The frenzy charge when you hit your marked target lets me do that. Do I even need this suppress? That might be a wasted point. It is not a wasted point. Oh no, it is a wasted point. Because I can get the 15% suppress. There we go. Did I drop? I dropped a couple of cortexes from that. Sure. I'll do Maven Witness. Medium 2. Medium cluster. If that's what you mean. Probably. I guess I should do that. Clusters are usually good. Clusters are usually better than passives on the tree, eh? Like, more concentrated. Critter proj damage? I could, yeah. That's another place I could get some crit multi. That is a good call. I guess I don't have to stop at 90. I was just kind of accounting for 90 points, but I could keep going if I'm not gonna be regularly dying. These synth maps have been pretty good though for that. And I may actually be able to get this to a place that I'm happy with the single target. I really do feel like I'm on the verge of being happy with the single target. I just need a little bit more. Yeah. Ow. So medium cluster would be good. Medium cluster might be better than doing a Watcher's Eye. Because that Watcher's Eye is expensive. Blocks attacks. I don't like that. I can fix that now. I can fix that with 1 point. That's another really conditional thing, though, that I don't know if I want to spend an entire point on. Alright, let's see how this stands up against a regular Cortex. Not bad, pretty good, actually. With my tincture up, it's really good. Mamba damage is absurd. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I played that, and I probably shouldn't have, because now I'm just going to compare everything to that. Like, I got to the same level of investment, or the same level of damage, with significantly less investment than, like, my minion build, which was making use of a broken shotgunning mechanic. So, 100%, like, ruined my perception of builds for a little while. The fact that it has in perfect damage uptime as well is wild, because it's a dot build. Stick it. Don't stick it. I'm glad I dodged. It gets DR during that or something. I think there are builds with better clear. Yeah, Mamba's weird because you can't tell what's actually... Like, the clear is not very satisfying. It's very visual clarity friendly, which is nice. But it's just okay, clear-wise. Yo, a flask. Holy. Finally. What, are these still worth something? 6 divines. And that's how it's done. Should I ID it, though? Didn't try indoor maps, though. True. I do benefit in indoor maps a lot because I just bounce off the walls. Let's see. What is like the best duration? The best duration is 9. There's a lot of rolls on this thing. This actually isn't... It's not a bad flask for me. Do I just... It wouldn't be good uptime. Um... Yeah, I got a tincture. I don't think I can justify that. I can actually re-roll my tincture. My tincture kind of sucks. Let's ID it. Got it. You got ID it. Uh, it's mid-rolled. It's still worth something. 6. I don't think it lost any value. That's pretty exciting. I finally dropped a bottled faith. All right. I would say uh that has swung my favor of this build. I was really not looking at it favorably earlier, but I think it's going well. I think the damage needs a little bit more pushing. Defensively, it sucks. But I expected that, and I planned for that. It's just harder to see it in practice when I'm like getting one shot by shit. Thanks for hanging out today, gamers. That's where I'm gonna stop. But it's going well. What day is it today? Uh, Probably no stream tomorrow. This weekend though, I'm gonna come back and try and push this build a little bit further. Yeah, it's definitely turning out to be a very good blaster and just on the edge of a good single targeter. Not sure that I would ever be able to take this build to Ubers, but if it can do regular Pinnacle content, or regular, like, boss content, then that's whatever. Or if it's just a good blaster, which it already kind of is. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later.